Hello. Hello. It turns out I should probably plug the microphone in before I start streaming. I should probably do that instead of sitting here talking to myself, you know. Well, happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome to my little slice of internet. Let me start again. Let's pretend it's I didn't do that. It's a completely normal start to the stream. I was just mentioning how it's snowing outside where I am, but yesterday was very nice out, and tomorrow it's supposed to also be very nice out. So hopefully it's nice out where you are. I actually don't mind the snow though. Like, I'm not a, but I was getting ready for spring, so I was secretly hoping we were done with all this. That spring was over. I mean, well, winter was over. But alas, not quite. So welcome back, everybody. Or if you're new here, welcome to my channel where we play some Duke Nukem 3D stuff and we build some Duke Nukem 3 stuff. Not necessarily just Duke Nukem 3D stuff, though that's what we've been doing for the past 120 plus episodes of this channel that we've been doing every Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please like and subscribe. So what are we working on today? I was going to work on a movie theater until Danny popped over this chore problem. So let me read his chore problem, because I still haven't read what the mystery thing is, because I haven't read it, but I do have it ready. And I probably still we will go back to the movie theater, by the way. And I'm going to complain. Ignore this. And then also, I will vent my frustrations about my time to kill. Excuse me. Sorry, my time to kill map. So Danny, what? Let me. What's your problem? I have sent you an email. It is just a simple map with two chore layers, which is what you see before you. Okay. 2 buildings above water connected with a bridge. Polymer must be used. There is a shadow down on the floor of one of the buildings. One of the buildings, if you start sidestepping quickly from side to side over the window, side to side over the towards the back of the room at one point. I know what he's talking about. Is this? You start sidestep quickly from side to side the line looking towards the back. Okay, I know. I actually know what you're talking about. Give me a second. I know what you're talking about. First off, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to try it 2 different ways. So first, I am in Polymost. I'm going to try Polymer as well, but I just want to point out I'm in Polymost. So you're saying, is it when I'm looking out here or when I'm looking in here? Or is it at the bottom? Let me go to Polymer. Actually, let me poke around Polymer. Let me try Polymer. I'm not getting it. Do I have to go quick enough? Look at the back wall. And you're saying if I go back fast enough... I'm noticing a weird dip. Tiny side steps across the shadow line. Am I going to warp into Narnia if I do this? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Ignore it. I'm not doing it. I'm not creating the... I know the issue you're talking about with the flicker, but I am not... Maybe I'm not quite... Oh, I ventured a little too far. I understand the flicker you are talking about. But I am not able to replicate the problem. Not saying it's not there, just that I was thinking. Oh wait. I just saw a tiny crack, I think, when I was looking at the ceiling. I think that crack was in my imagination, and not actually in reality. I do like the flashing when I shoot. I know you don't need to do that in Polymer. I am getting a... There's something that's happening, but... I am not creating the problem. Now, if I had another drawer layer, I wonder if that would cause the thing to go. Don't move your mouse at all. Just... It might not be as big of a problem as you think if these are the conditions needed. Here, let me... Give me a second. Here, let me get my mouse at a good angle. Should I turn run mode off? I just thought it would be a little fun thing if I could solve it, but I can't actually replicate it. Oh wait, that's in I'm not in Polymer. Because it sounds like a problem I had when I was doing it was a problem I was running into when I was doing my drawer rebuild of Time to Kill. But... And I'm not even touching my keyboard, my mouse now. Just keyboard. Unless my version of Duke just somehow... Because I'm not... My Mapster is not a new version of Mapster. I'm using like a weird... From like a year or two ago, I think. Maybe not. Because I did do... Actually, I did just update something, so maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm lying. Let me tell you guys what my issue with Time to Kill is. Okay, here's our Time to Kill map, guys. This is what one day I will release this as a map, but in the meantime, we are also working on another map. So that wasn't there. I did move my new chore version of this room over to here. This is what we did. I moved it over into the real world. really like this muzzle flash with polymer for dayline. Very atmospheric, very cool. But anyways, I've moved it over. It is now in built for this. I wasn't prepared for an actual battle. Give me a second. Just turn monsters off, but let's give you a little excitement. I don't think there's actually any weapons in this gear. In this general area. So okay, here we go. Anyways, so we moved this room in. Not a big deal, mind you. This isn't like the end of the world. See, there's this little thing right here. See this thing? Now, if I go polymer, this will probably fix. But I reduced this weird rendering issue as best as I could. I don't think anyone's really gonna care other than me. Anyways. That's new. Interesting. That's a new thing I have not seen. This is what I was picturing you were talking about. What the fuck did I do here? I feel like something. Wow, what the? I had a lot of problems. I'm gonna be honest. I had a lot of problems getting this rebuild over into the real level. Like I had problems copying all the layers. This issue is fixed. Hey, this issue is fixed at least. Oh, I got a block here. I got a slight blocking issue here. Okay, I'll have to fix that. It'll be a note from me. I have never seen this before. Oh, something got broken here. Okay, so... What happened to you? What's... I'm not even sure I understand what's... It feels like there's like a sector... Ghost sectors happening here. I'm not even sure I know how to describe what's going on. So we're not going to. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, there's different. There is something. I wonder if it's something that got lost in a broken when I moved it over. right? I don't want to be with that. It's right here. Yeah, I think a point got inserted and messed something up. That's a future me issue. That's a future me issue. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. You've seen it, you know. That's. We're just not gonna talk about that right now. Let's not talk about it. Anyways, here's our movie theater we were working on. I might want to angle these chairs. I'm okay with these ones not being angled. Right here. But I might want to angle these guys. I don't need to, but... Yeah, we're done talking about that. That's a future issue, so we'll deal with that at a future date. So let's make a size here. All right, so that's my. This is my hole. So the reason, what am I doing right now? I'm gonna make a thing. I'm gonna start building one of our movies, maybe, or at least start planning for one. So let's bring this over. This is the entrance here. I want to know how big we want this bad boy. So here's my general concept for people at home who are following along and want to know what my concept here is this level is like inspired by the last action hero, so it's kind of like related to our mall map, but some also separate, where Duke has to go into this movie theater and the aliens have taken it over because they are adding alien devices to the projectors so they can go into the movies to hide stuff. Maybe there's another reason they're going in there, but the main reason Duke has to go into the movies, and he'll dive into the actual movies itself after activating the machines, and each movie screen will be a different movie. Not necessarily like a real movie, might be parodied off of a real movie though, but it will be a movie of some kind. So I have like a sci-fi, I'm thinking. Maybe one more puzzle-based, like Indiana Jones style, so more Zaxter. So, because we got to think of the textures we have in the game. We're going to use the stock stuff still. And then one that's, I've experimented at like kind of like a Max Payne-ish noir story, where you also might have to do some actual detective work. And you have to each movie has a key card in it. You need all the key cards to get out of the movie theater, so far tentatively into the mall, if we want to connect this to the mall. But this is where this level's supposed to end. So my plan is, because these are movies, that the movies themselves would be built on like a movie set, but you wouldn't know that when you're kind of playing it. But I do have a secret in mind where you kind of break out of it and you can get into the warehouse. So this, they would all be the same, have to fit the same size barrier, like little boundary box that we want to build. Now, I'm also doing that for another reason, though. It's to intentionally limit how big these sections are so they don't become sprawling maps of their own. They're just meant to be like little mini things inside of this game that we call Duke. So that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out, is how big do we want this box? Okay. So that's my movie entrance right here. That's the screen you would exit out of. Maybe a little bit bigger on each side. I'm saying that, but for the space one, I kind of want you to go in. I kind of want you to fly in. So maybe this warehouse doesn't necessarily work for all of them. Maybe. Like, for example, the entrance could really be over here for all I know. It doesn't really matter. It's just the player comes in. I guess it depends on the movie we're trying to make. But, this over here. I'm thinking like a temple. So we're gonna close some of this off here. Excuse me, I apologize. Any weird body sounds I'm gonna make. Try to. I'm going to keep the sky. Let's keep the sky. We're gonna put some, maybe. Don't know what that is. Ignore that. Oh, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Actually, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Out a little bit just to make it so I can slide this around. I was gonna make it like a jungle temple kind of style, but instead, you know what we'll do? We'll do like it goes into a well. And that way we can just plop the player out somewhere else and then do a cool little vista of Alien versus Predator. There's like a pyramid in the Arctic. Instead, we'll just do it in like a desert. Something like that. I don't know what I'm thinking. Might change your minds. This is the only downside of it. I ever got a concrete plan of what I'm going to build. It's just kind of just sketching, just playing around with some ideas, see what I want to build, see what looks cool. Some could say an upside. Depends on your perspective, I guess. There you go. Okay, let's select these guys. Because whatever, we want it to have like a nice screenshot look for whatever you see, because that's what you would like see on the actual screen itself. So the concept is before the machines are on, there'd be like a screenshot version of the beginning, and then when you turn it on, a portal opens up, which opens up the screen so that you can just walk into the 3D representation of the world. So it's got to at least look cool initially. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is our plan. So whatever we will do, we must take that into account. A bit slow here. So you're going to walk into a few movie sets. Yes. You're going to walk into a few different movies. A space one, a temple one, and a street one. And each one has a key card in it that you have to locate and find. It's like a mini level. that you'll access with a different visual and maybe gameplay style for each little movie. So we could play around with some different ideas, different concepts. Yep. I stole it from the last action hero, but it turns out I'm not the only one to have thought of this idea, because CK3D also said he had done this in, I think an Alien Armageddon map, he said. And it feels very Dukey. And I started I started getting this idea when I was watching a Revenant Evil thing. Making these first walls. Revenant Evil playthrough, and he was mentioning the movie set thing for Duke, and I'm like, yeah, you know what, it is. And not that it's probably the first one I thought about it, but it's true. Duke does feel like you're kind of going through movie sets. I think it was when he was covering Duke 64. And then actually, no, you know what? We'll keep this here. We'll build this. And then we'll delete this. keep this for now. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this texturing. These are gonna be these are just little temporary guys. What am I doing right now? The plan is to add just a little bit of wood. Just as a temporary thing. I'm gonna redo this entire building anyways. But for now, that's the idea. Is I just wanna break it up visually. Got some water. That's how you get back up after following down this giant hole. Do that. Uh, 71680. Remember that. 1, 2. Three, 4. Okay. Now we're gonna cut this out here. I want to do this. I lied. I was going to do a chore here, but I'm not going to do a chore. I'm not going to do a chore. We don't need a chore for everything in our lives. Just need this to be at 13312. Yes, I know. Chore is life. Chore is life. For a lot of people, it's true. We don't need a chore. I want to just make exit. don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm building this in the stupidest way because I'm just kind of fooling around. I'm just goofing around. I had such a hectic week that much time to really think about what I was going to do. I had this vague idea, but then that's it. It's just a vague idea. What textures did I use for this? So what I'm kind of doing is making a reversal. Oops. So I'll get this down to 7-1. What did I say? 7-1. This is the bottom of the well. And then we're going to kind of build out from here. No, this is the movie theater. I'm playing around with one of what one of the movie sets is going to be. The vague idea we're thinking of. I'm just thinking if it would be a cool enough shot is you're going into like this little village. You have to jump down into this, which would cause you to land into a temple pond, like an underground temple, and you have to go temples yourself, Indiana Jones style. Too hard to install. If I recall, some use cons just for mini bosses, so if you rename the midis, the archons should be okay. I'm pretty sure I should be fine. I already redid all the music ones, so so I already fixed up the music, and at least the one or two I ran, the con, they didn't seem to have con issues. I didn't obviously play through them. But the movies I'm using in the AI map with a similar concept are Mission Impossible and The Ring. So Bob, the AARs had made poster sprites for them, so it's clear it is completely different. I'm using one ring. I am using a well. I'm not. Yeah, I almost did do something Mission Impossible, but they did that in The Birth, so I didn't want to redo it. The ring is an interesting choice, though. What did you do with that? I wonder. gist of it. The birthday mature, and then you go through the ring section, emerge out of a small well. I also plan on you emerging from a small well. That's kind of the pseudo plan here. Is after you, once you dive down here to get back out, you'll have to go through this like little well trap. Let's do this. Chief water. Chief water. Chief water. Chief water. Chief water. Chief water. 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 Chief water. Water. Hey, by the way, I reckon that probably should count as my first releases. I have a few maps that I made earlier than that, but probably shouldn't have ever baited out. Nope, all maps are worthy. All maps are worthy. Okay, so, man, come through here, land on here, and you would see the temple in the distance. So you would drop down. Might bring those down a little bit. Series is a bit of a following in the early. Like they're over 20 years old. Have you ever consider that? These maps are over 20 years old. Ludicrous to me. Okay, so I'm completely spitballing everything I'm building. Maybe they are interesting because one was made before I got access to the internet and I saw those were doing, so my only point of comparison was shovelware. To also the map I switched from 1.3D to Atomic. Oh, I wouldn't really consider that some of these are predating Atomic. You have to just forget that Atomic was a separate thing every once in a blue moon. How it almost exclusively Atomic textures. That's a bold choice. Was that intentional? Right now I'm building a temple. For anyone curious, building a temple. I'm going to find a block I want to use. Zoom in. Oops. Use this as a temporary block. One, two, three, four. Let's do this. Before the AC1 and Overtime came with ripped DC art just to add graffiti and tree sprites, some brick textures too. I don't remember a ton of the Atomic textures. I mean DC textures. Hello, welcome, Let's Born. Sorry to break the monologue. You're fired. You're fired. Do. Two, three, four. Whoa, I didn't want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, didn't want to do that either. I find it fascinating as so many user maps that used to be kind of hippie 2000s sort of fell into oblivion. That's time for you. I feel like that's a lot of Duke stuff, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, unless it was like a main one, like Aqua. Things like that. I don't think it's going to look as fun at this angle, so I'm gonna tilt it, I think, once I'm done building it. But I do need to raise this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it needs a little bigger. Just saying, a little bigger. So let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I recommend checking out the level lore article for level 14 on the PR ModDB once you're done playing the series? Get a kick out of it. Maybe you've seen it. Probably have. I think I read most of the level lore stuff. If I can remember it, definitely check it out after the maps. Look at this. This is a pyramid. Still not sure I'm going to keep with this texture, by the way. So this is kind of just a temporary thing. And then the Mayans had this like I like real life comparisons. Like AC3. Merging that. Use this as a temporary guy. Not sure how I feel about it, to be honest. I'm just trying to get the shape right. Texturing I can worry about later. I think I need to move this back. So I can have a little bit more room to breathe here. This, I'm actually going to do this. It's going to have an entrance for the player to get into. Let's crank up. This. Just throw this down for now. doing here? Oops. Four, 6, 8. But not like this. This might just be a little better if this was out just as long as those guys. So if we big grid it, it's all nice even distribution on the way up. Now these, so this is going to be stairs that lead all the way up. And there'd be like one on each side, and then I would tilt this at an angle. So once I have all the design stuff done, so I'll build it all straight on. So when the player drops down, it's slight angle, maybe on like a little ledge too, like it's inside a little tropical paradise. We'll see, because then once you go in there, that's when the true test begins. I could just make this above ground, but I feel like in a cave I have I don't have to worry about like sight lines as much. Well, it's just fun. Just fun. Oops. So right now I'm just going to make them all flat. Same level. So we can build up to here. Might do something differently with this. Four, 6, 0, 8, 5, 1, 6, 0, 7, 6, 8. 1, 6, 0, 6, 0, 8. Six, actually like that. 4, 0, 6. Keep that there for now. Now, oops. Four. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, smaller steps. Smaller steps it is. We're doing this, and the Mayan temple looks awesome. I'm still not sure if I go with this overall design. I'm still worried about, I don't know why, considering we're so early on, but I am worried about sectors, because like we're at 291 right now out of our 1,000 limit. And I'm supposed to do 3 movie theaters here. Now, thankfully, maybe the temple will be rather easy because it's going to be a lot of blocky corridors. And maybe some sprite detailing and stuff, but... well, that's my plan. I think the vines are really going to make it when I figure out what to do with them. A lot of detailing can come through sprites, so... Two, three, four. Is that what I'm doing? I'm doing 4, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're getting there. We're getting there. Drag this out like a little bit further up to here. Then we'll have a... it'll reach the top a little bit easier, and I think it'll look better too. Now, whether or not, maybe I widen these as we go along, so it's like each level gets a little wider, so it spreads out. I don't really want to do that. Maybe. Maybe. So I'm going to bring this out 4. Drag all these guys out. Figure out what we need for this. I think I might only need 2 more. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's all I actually needed. So I can actually drag all these guys back 1. This guy can go back 1 as well. Okay, that'll allow us to run all the way up to the top, go inside, perfection. I guess we could also have this embedded into the rock, so angle it, have it partway built into the rock itself. And go that way. I still want to nail the design on the outside for at least this front half before we do the tilt and rotate. And then that way, once you get up here, it's like you're in the temple. And then the fun can begin. Size here, because the other thing I was thinking of is like each time we go up a level, I don't think it's gonna work. No. No, you know what? It could. We just have to. I think it would be kind of like this. Right? So it's like it would be kind of go off wider. Stairs, like at an angle, and they would narrow down as you get there. Could look a little cool. Take a little bit more work to do. It might look a little better. I really wish I had my default texture. These guys, I still think I might want to rotate these, but I'm not sure yet. Or do one straight and then two. I don't want to add more chairs really, because it's just a lot. There's a lot of sectors going into this. Just this alone, so. Now we're gonna dumb it down a little bit. Because obviously I still have all these messed up walls here. And in Mexico, mind blowing really gets you thinking in cycles of civilization, right? I remember I was reading a conspiracy. We're gonna get to some level play through now. Where it was like the idea of like civilizations back in time, and how it's just the continuous wipeout. Like every thousands of years, humanity gets wiped out, and then we start afresh. It's like Planet of the Apes style, right? I'm hoping one day I get to the point where I can think of level layouts, because I have level ideas. I'll always come up with random ones like that mall idea, things you'll do in it, but then I don't have enough of the connective tissue to really be like, okay, Duke goes left, right. There's these little corridors that connect, like that stuff. It's weird. I always struggle with that stuff. So when I sit down and I'm trying to like design a map or think of what to draw, I got nothing. Sometimes, like I can make something look good, like a hallway look good, but I'm not 100%. I haven't nailed down level layout as well. Very frustrating. Now, where is our first map? Okay. For the first level of the day, we have 4 to go through. 4 to go through. I do want to visit like a map like that. Not a map, like a temple. That'd be cool. This was finished in 2003. Anarchy City, version 1.1, Atomic Edition version. Just so you know. 60-year-old French guy with nothing to do but skateboarding. I can't skateboard. I'm terrible at it. Listening to punk rock bands, playing bass, and of course, building maps. First maps good enough to be released. Cleary 2.0. Find it somewhere in AMC, of course. Notre Dame, Datus, DNR, 91%. Mega CGR 2.0. Ooh, Notre Dame. Cathedral style now. Cool. Tours? Ooh, it's tours. Dark Side of the Moon. Latest maps. Anarchy City, Downtown Ride, Overtime, Anarchy City 2, Anarchy City 3. Updated Atomic Edition, my old AC1 level. It's a good city map. It has a church, a bar, a library, a bank, a school. An apartment building, a building you can blow up, and a sewer system. It is quite different from the other city levels out there since it has great atmosphere and some cool gameplay, because I said so. It has some flaws, like it has only average detail in one of the streets, but it's really fun. You should check it out. We are now checking it out. The whole Duke community, past and present, especially every 20 years later. Yes, we are still here, especially everybody at the AMC for their support. It's an MSD's end. Didn't make it to hot maps. When I think of tours, I think of like Tour de France. Yes, this is CK3D. Yes, new monsters. Pig troopers with green uniforms and grenade launchers. I see where. This is where it came from. Not implemented. Who really cares about that? Yes, it's true. New art? Yes, new music. I borrowed the art from Duke It Out DC. I just couldn't get the fucking that art to work. I mentioned I tried to use edit art myself. I don't know if there's some other better version, like art program to use for Duke 3D. I know some people's like, use just your regular paint program or Photoshop or whatever, and then you can just convert it. I don't even know the conversion part yet. It's another can of worms. I was trying to replace my default 64 by 64 texture, the brick wall, for measuring stuff, because I lost the one I had, and I couldn't do it. Couldn't figure it out. Not that I sat there for hours and hours, but this hopefully should work. It's kind of that fantasy map people are curious about, that full of stuff. Baft? Or is that the one I thought? One of the ones I did try using, I thought I looked it up in the forums, so maybe it is Baft and I just couldn't figure out how to use it. I could figure out how to open tiles, but I couldn't figure out how to edit tiles. Like, I'm like, where's the paintbrush or the pencil? I'm like, how do I choose stuff from the palette? I don't know what I'm doing. There should be a tutorial on it. Maybe there is, and I just didn't find it. Anyways, this is first level. Play this. Okay. Welcome to Anarchy City, everybody. We're gonna play some Anarchy City. Where is it? Where's my first map? Anarchy City. 1440? 1080? Or add new ones. Okay, so then I still need another program, which isn't a huge deal. So I still need another program to make it all work. Oh. Already got copyrighted. Got copyrighted for the Duke Nukem thing. Yeah, so maybe that was my confusion. I just understood that I thought you edited the art within the program, and it's not just opening and loading it. Because it's like, what happens with the pallets? Where's that leaking? Where's that leaking coming from? Alright, here we go. Maps are too dark. I already did. I actually, before our stream, I adjusted them to 150. I'll do 200 because I think that might be easier for the stream, actually. Old maps I find are always just exceptionally dark in newer Duke. Oh, I guess we should get a save going. Nah. Save. Alright, what do we got here? Soul tree. We got 8 secrets. Can I open this? Just in case. I like this little playset you got going on here. Very nice. No. Can't go over there. Oh. It's from an earlier shovelware map. So do we know where this meaty actually came from? Because it does sound familiar, but maybe it's because I did something else myself. Oh, you're the new guy. You're the new guy.
Come get some.
It took me about 15 years to find out what it was blew me away. What? Sounds like they're in there. Carvantion. Is that a battle lord? Yeah, that's a battle lord right there. That's a battle lord, guys. Save.
Where is it?
Hehe, yes. This is standard house size in Duke Land. This is prime real estate. What are you talking about? Does feel like I can get in here. Maybe I can't. Maybe there's nothing in there because. Or would there be? It just feels like I could.
Where is it?
I'm trying not to trigger the Battle Lord over there. Just right now, you know? Let's go over here. Oh. I'll take that. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, save. They always come in pairs. Oh my god, they always come in pairs. I can do better. That's my fault. Blow up the metal fence things for a shortcut back to the house. I don't have any explosives. Is that what I'm gonna? I can't blow that up. Oh, I guess I can use the. What? That was my fault. I shouldn't have let that happen. Got sniped by a grenade launcher. I know I have a medkit, by the way. I just don't feel like this is a medkit situation. I thought they were both dead. I thought they were both dead. Okay, well, helped out there. Atomic health. Okay, let's grab that.
I need it bad.
So these metal fences, I'm assuming? Okay. Okay, what do I want to tackle now that I have some health, but not a lot? Oh, there's a fire hydrant there. Okay. Okay, these guys are down. Let's go take out this guy.
Where is it?
What? Nice. There's a little store. Red key. Red key. Alright. Let's get a lay of the land.
Where is it? Come get some.
Man, a lot of magazines being sold everywhere. Whoa! Whoa! Didn't expect you to come. Business. Business. It felt like such a natural extension to the game to me. I just loved using the art. I remember really loving DC when it came out as myself. But I used to go to my local rental store back in the day, and you could rent PC games, even though realistically it would have been so easy for me just to copy them. But I was a silly boy then and didn't know really how to copy stuff, so I didn't do that. I just rented it multiple times. I rented the Duke Nukem Kiloton collection, and I would play Duke It Out DC through that collection, and I thought it was great. I remember, for example, the Smithsonian level, which gets a lot of hate. In my kid brain, when I played the Smithsonian level, I thought it was so much bigger. I thought it was like so much grander and more detailed, and in my brain, I'm like, it had a skeleton in it, and all this cool stuff. I just thought it was the neatest thing. And then replaying it now, I'm like, oh, there's not, like, that level has nothing to it. And quite a bit of Duke It Out DC for me is like a little underwhelming, but mainly because my kid brain imagined a way better Duke It Out in DC than the one I actually ended up playing much later. Like when I actually sat down and analyzed it as a grown adult, I'm like, man, the one in my brain was way more advanced than what we ended up getting. But that's my own imagination working against the game expansion. That's when I would like somebody to do a do-over. You know what? With maybe some additional art, a little additional time and love to some of the old maps. What would a new Duke It Out DC look like? Because I agree. I think that's a perfect expansion. I think that's a great name, Duke It Out in DC. It did feel completely right. But then again, I'm also a crazy Duke Caribbean fan. I do think Duke It Out in DC is more in line with Duke Nukem, where Duke Caribbean seems more almost parody-like. But I'm also okay with that because he's on vacation. It's just a little fun. Should probably save. I think it was Duke Nukem DC that I got stuck on like the first level, not knowing what to do, and was too stubborn to look it up. The first level Duke Nukem DC, that's the White House one. I do know they had a lot of rooms that were like pointless. I also think I was way more okay with the pacing of the Smithsonian level, like being just kind of like a slog for some, because I'm like, well, it's a museum. Like, you're supposed to really explore it, so it felt okay to me growing up. Tell you copy these. I got some shaded copied shade in there. Damn, why did I pick up that portable? I'm gonna reload. I don't. Just because I don't want to pick up a portable med kit for. Oh, I had 18. Never mind. I didn't realize I used my med kit already, so it wasn't as much of a waste. Never mind. Never mind. Cats. Was that Duke It Out DC? Never needed to look up a Duke 3 level. I was like 8 or 10 years old and playing it. I don't remember ever getting stuck in Duke levels either. But I also don't remember me personally getting stuck in Duke It Out in DC. But my memory of that one's a little, you know, obviously tainted because my brain, I remember it completely different. How much did you use cheats chill around all the maps exploring. I definitely as a child, I did use cheats very often. Very often. I was also a big fan of DN Cashman. So for people who don't know DN Cashman, pretty sure it's still this DN Cashman. Oh, it's not in here. Or the DN Cat. Did they remove it? I think we had this discussion, but DN Cash, or is it DN Cash? That was Cashman. And it just spits money out. I thought that was so fun. So I'd run around the map just spitting out money while I was playing. Bitch.
Come get some.
Like this little coal machine here. It's fun. Fun little idea. Okay.
Much better.
Fun little sinks. Using that space texture for this rocket ship for the sinkhole. To me, my theory that most fun part about was when I've used it, the cheats just turned the game into a little editor mode. I just think build engine games specifically for me, like hence why we're here at the channel. I just love exploring build engine things and seeing how people. Well, this guy's gonna be a bitch now. Oh, he's a statue. He's a statue. He was nothing to me. Just my favorite things is just seeing people create things in build and what they come up with.
Where is it?
That's my main interest myself. Even though it's like, hey, I'd love to make levels and build levels, I also acknowledge like half the time I just like creating random things and build, just for the sake of it. Okay. Is there anything else over here I could do? Is that a mine? Is there a mine there? Did somebody find a mine in here? It's crazy. It's crazy. I keep hearing a guy over here. Okay, let's go. Can in here maybe? Yeah. This is the church, I'm assuming. Oh, door. Oh my god, really? Anyways, I'm back. I'm back there. Handle. Nice. And Duke said, let there be bubblegum.
Cool.
Any energy drinks today? I did. Today's was, so far, I might have another. Blackberry Blitz. This is a Blackberry Blitz Rats Rockstar. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I feel like there's something else in here that I might be missing. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Where is it?
Sugar-free? Is this one sugar-free? This one does not say... This one is not sugar-free. Usually the ones I do have lately are sugar-free. Yeah!
I'm gonna get medieval on your ass.
Shortcut. Is there a backside to this that I'm missing?
Come get some.
Nice. Save. Okay, I had to blow that up. Okay.
Let's sort them out.
Weird. Can't kick that out. I didn't know that.
That's gutter.
Kind of want to save that one pipe bomb just in case. Nailed it first try. Hoping for an atomic health there. Okay, blue key card. Oh, a little bit of dynamic earthquake action. All right, let's go get this blue key guard over here.
Your face, your ass.
He's gonna come back, right? He's gonna come back. Yeah.
Holy cow.
God, Duke is so good. 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I thought that was the. Oh, you know what I was? I started playing Biomenace. Biomenace remaster last weekend. I beat through the first episode. Some of those secrets in Biomenace are bullshit. There's like many where you are required to literally pretty much kill yourself. And they're missable. I'm not a fan of missable secrets where you can't go back and get them. And there it's like, oh, you can get part of the secret and that will actually lock you out from getting the rest of it. So, but overall, I had a really fun time with it. Beat the first episode. It's the first time I've ever done it as this. I shouldn't say that. I'm pretty sure I've definitely gotten to. There's a crack there. Is it a real crack? We shall find out. It is. But it's pretty good. Pretty sure I beat the shareware episode as a child. Shit. Maybe that guy. I have to comment. I recommend staying away from that stuff. You know who else recommends I stay away from that stuff? My doctor. The doctor says that. I just need caffeine in general in my life. I need caffeine. I can actually function without caffeine. I just I'm not on my medication stuff for my ADHD stuff, and it definitely helps calm me down. Oh no! What?
You said oh no.
Oh, I can't fit through here. Oh, I fit. Yes. Next question. Everything. There's pretty much nothing that isn't open on a Saturday. And Sundays where things get a little more closed. I don't know where you're at. Is there a specific place you're wondering? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. That sounded sarcastic. What? The reason I'm redoing this. They are paid to drink during events and stuff. Usually it's brand. I do know that. I definitely have seen where it's like, oh. I have seen where they swap out their power rates or whatever with water. So I'm assuming. I'm going to save here. Okay, there we go. There we go. I was picking up the items without being able to get in here, but I was a little worried I wouldn't be able to jump in here because there's some clipping stuff that changed as time went on in Duke, so. But so far, I'm actually doing pretty good. I've definitely gotten one or two areas where I was a little concerned I would get stuck. But thankfully, we persevered. Now we're here. I've been trying to do. I did try to do a no caffeine thing for a while. I thought it was going to be the same code. I don't know why I'm wasting ammo for that. I have decided I am getting a coffee machine though, because I used to have one at my old house when I lived with my dad. I think I even had one here briefly when I moved in. That was like many years ago. And it broke. But then I will be less reliant on other sources of caffeine. Okay, so this leads back here. Nice little shortcut there. What? Was I supposed to? When was I in your room? Oh yeah, but I was in with you. I didn't know that meant you wanted me to shut it up. Sorry. I'm not. I'm the type of person that like I did get like even for tea. I went and got a whole fancy tea set and everything because I was a tea drinker. And then I was immediately after I bought it, I never used it because I'm just like, I don't have time for this. I don't have time to steep it, do the whole ritual. So even the concept of like grinding your own coffee beans, doing all that, like, will I do that ever? I have no idea. I like this. This is actually a cool way of just like blowing this up so you can gain access to this. Some stuff. I like that. I'm gonna save here because I wanted to do that weird jump. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Bit of vanilla ice cream. So essentially, just tons of sugar because you're gonna get it from the ice cream. That does sound good though. I did use. I have been drinking instant coffee though. I will say that I have some instant coffee I've been drinking. Not that I'm a personal huge fan of instant coffee. I definitely do think it doesn't taste as nice. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to discuss coffee here. If you wouldn't mind. Thank you. For iced coffee, I have a large French press. Pour it over in large quantities. Pour into glass of bottle. Let it cool down room temperature. Store in fridge overnight. I might actually try doing that for the summer. I wasn't a huge iced coffee fan until like maybe a couple summers ago when I was on a. I know it's terrible to have when you're hiking and stuff, but I was on a hike and then I went and got one and I was like, oh, I think I understand the hype. I understand the iced coffee hype. I get it. I get it now. And I used to use sugar-free vanilla in my coffee when I used to make it for flavoring instead, so I could avoid using so much sugar. That was the big thing I was trying to cut down on, was just sugar in general. I used to have so much sugar growing up. So I was trying to be a responsible adult. Okay. I don't want to build a motel now. I don't know why. That one room made me think of a motel.
Much better.
Ah, invisible wall. Copy machine. Oh. What the hell? What just happened?
Where is it?
Oh. Oh. Okay.
That's supposed to be a classroom? Yes, I definitely did not get that impression. Oh. Look at these. I don't know what that did. Oh, got rid of that. Cool, cool. Save! Chain gun. Make different now, maybe with Springfield reference.
Come get some.
Okay. Let's go on here. Because I got a 99%. I didn't want to grab that protective boot. I do want to go back up there though. I doubt I'm missing a secret just hanging out right here, but what is that though? Okay, so I was right. I should have come in there. Oh, it's a car in a garage. I made it. Okay, so this is the end of the level. I'm going to save here. DN show map. What? Where does this go? Ah, okay, it teleports you back here. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so I just want to know what secret did I miss? What secret did I miss? Because I got that one. I got this one, right? Ah. Okay. So there's this little bedroom up here I missed. Would I have been able to get that without the jetpack? No, I kind of needed the jetpack to get into it. Anyways, that's pretty cool. Yeah. That's pretty good. Pretty good for the first map. I definitely can understand why it's like an early map. Let me get the other one ready. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, I didn't know this. There's a gremlin moving around behind me. An Anarchy City 2 Neighborhood Nightmare. I didn't know it had a subtitle. That's pretty cool. April 14th, 2004 was its release. Anything has changed. A city level. But this one is something unique, I think. I mean, at first I wanted to create a very atmospheric level like Red 4, my all-time favorite, and Red 3 by Ronan V. Ostrom. But as far as the level grew, it became an action-packed map. Lots of firefights against tough enemies, lots of new beasts and battle lords. Terrible and large but detailed streets. Lots of time and explosions and earthquakes. The thing is that you're not in a city taken over by aliens. You're in a city which is getting taken over. At first, the streets are totally empty, but as you make your way through the levels, monsters respawn, buildings or walls blow up, etc. Some scary, unique surprises. You'll see this level is based on my neighborhood, like Anarchy City 1, but obviously this is not the same part of that city. The gameplay is unique, although very inspired by Red 3 and Red 4. Red 3 and Red 4 gave them lots of ideas. It's locked out, so AC1 is supposed to be called Locked Out. I also borrowed an idea from Otel01 by Kevin Cools. I don't think is a door slams shut behind you and you're stuck in the backyard. There's an alien invasion around town. You defeat it, etc., etc. Classic Duke fare. I also borrowed an idea from Kevin Cools. I improved a little. I'll also have to thank Pascal Rao because I build more detailed cars from one of his maps. Also, thanks to the repository bloke for my levels with nice scores regularly and all those guys. FAQs. Oh, look at this. Little sector facts. Those are always fun. Nope. Nope. Nothing. New music. Yes. No effects songs called Drugs Are Good. I guess it will feel like new art. I was tired of the old building textures, so I played around with some window sprites. You'll see. Okay. I don't like to complete this part of the text file. What do I have a choice? Author. Blah, blah. Installation. As usual. What is all this? 5. Jeez. 5 single player maps you have to download. The entire Red series. That should be it. Next mess, I have some upcoming levels, but I won't tell you more. I created an episode based on the city I live in, called Anarchy City 1 and 2. Downtown ride, overtime. Some stuff. Very nice. Onward. Back to this. Do. Oh, polymer's even darker. Oh my god. Alright. 0 secrets. Only 21 enemies. I feel like it's gonna change pretty fast. You're like, this is me getting better at cars. These are slowly turning into the CK3D cards I'm very familiar with. Oh, you're like, I'm making some sprite boxes now. A little bit more crazy with some spriting. Hello. Hello, dog. Oh, dear. I'm really well armed for a new beast already.
I'm going in.
You played a few more maps and got a few more ideas. It is very apparent there. Would have liked this to light up more of the room, the flashing. But I accept. I accept. Guess I'll grab this. Okay, can't go through there. I don't think I'm supposed to be back here either. Maybe I am. I wasn't saying anything cool. There's nothing cool I was saying at all. I was saying that I do agree that this is... Hey! 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 This does look familiar. This part looks familiar to me. Where things were a little too dark. And not just CK3D's maps. There was... no, this is not Troyer. You can see by the map all these little pink squares. These are all sprites. So he did some... just sprited us all up to make it walkable. To give the illusion of it. CK3D did not use Troyer until past couple of years. It's a little too dark. Okay, have I cleared out? Got this. Am I still muted? Oh, by the way, if you ever want to download any of these maps, you can throw in. You can look at the description of this video. I always add any of the maps. Oh, how's that? That can happen. And you can always download the maps. I put them in the description of the videos. Okay, I think we're about ready to start going into some buildings. I think we've explored all of the outside. Somebody's being murdered. Yeah, so do I. You think I could... Oh, like this. This is nice. Can I get in there? Okay. It's not that one I can go through. Yellow key, so never mind. This one? Should be able to fit into a hole? Sure, once I find the hole. Is there a hole down here? Okay, cool. So the nice looking bed. I should probably save, right? Should probably do that. Okay, that was very unfortunately lucky on my part. I got really lucky there that he didn't want to hurt me for a while. Somehow using that killed the sound effect for the rush of our water. Well, let's take a sip. Take a casual sip of water. Just wanted to be friends, really, that guy. Hanging out, drinking some casual liquids. Okay. There's a few things that I could definitely say look familiar, especially the backyard stuff, these little backyard areas. Now, the question is, where do I go from here? Because he came from over here. Look at that. Not the house came from the next building. Because we don't have access to that because we don't have the yellow key card yet. Not this one. Not this one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Street as whole, just opposite and left side of the house. Garage door blew open. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Very nice. Blow up in my face. red. Red. Yes. Red was over here. Like, at least you put health right there to counter it. I knew that little ramp was going to be something. Oh. Nice. Chain gun ammo. Somebody's coming a little. Somebody's coming over for dinner. Okay, there we go. Nice. Nailed it. First try. Now, where did they come from? You think the music is supposed to get you pumped up? You're supposed to start blowing stuff up now. Being remodeled a few years ago because of this asbestos. Realized this the other day. Dual buildings with a parking garage is also gone. Patch of grass. Save. I'm assuming something else blew open that I can go into. I'm just not quite sure what. I feel like this looks familiar too. Okay, because that blew up. That's still okay. Is there something down here now? No, these are okay. That hole got blown up. I feel like I'm missing a yellow key card somewhere. Like, I'm supposed to get a yellow key card in here. Yeah. Okay, nope. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Cotton Eye Joe. No. Is in that room? That's just a giant. around a little bit more in depth. Ah, there it is. Okay. What's going on here? What is happening? What is happening? Stop that. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, my gosh.
What? I'm just giving you some attention.
This is little? Oh, my God. It's a lot of overstimulation. I don't remember seeing a blue key card. Oh, I don't remember seeing a blue key card at all. Because I know the yellow key card's here. The yellow key door is there. But what is... Where did I see blue? Have I seen blue? I don't remember seeing blue anywhere. Blue? Blue? If I was green, I would die? Doobity baba. Blue. Across the street from yellow? Because there's this, but this doesn't have a key door. Is there one in here I didn't see? No. That's yellow. The solution should be somewhere in this map. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was just invisible. It was invisible. But it turns out using it makes it visible. All right, let's go. Oh, why did I stop him? Oh god, oh god, oh god. I was gonna let him get eaten.
Holy shit. Blow it out your head.
Color bar. Key card. They're like, oh, just in case you didn't know where that key card is, that we're gonna show you. The ones that are invisible that you couldn't find. Anything else in here? No, probably not. No secrets. So onward. Actually, let's grab this. No hole. No hole. Oh, is it? Now we need another blue key card. Up. Look at these. That's a nice little. Look at that. Look at that book. Nice little bit of detailing there. I really like how that's done. I like this computer. You can't really see it very well. Am I with 7G? Can. I definitely can. I died. Dead. Just gotta hang out. Help the king. That's right. That's right. Just got caught there. Save.
return, then so Duke is still there. People just need to return to it. This is true. Duke, like, we still get regular new releases for Duke 3D, and all of them are pretty good. And then there's so many old ones. Just today saying people are desperate for content. Yeah, there's so much stuff. Like, could there always be more? Could there be a resurgence, like a bigger resurgence? Sure. But I understand that we're not always going to get what we want. Now, on to map number 3. Which is overtime, right? I did do this, right? Yeah, like Doom has way more newer stuff coming out, but I think in the fan community world at least. Overtime. Anarchy City rated other levels. Yep, that'd be good. Duke as an operator in Call of Duty or other. That would definitely help inject. Like me personally, I could care less for it because that's not where I spend my time. And already Duke feels like he's just kind of like a cameo, officially, like what they're doing. I would like them to just do more stuff with Duke in general. But like actual game stuff. Nightmare. Building this fucking shit was a total nightmare. I started to work on this one 1 year ago. Just after I completed Anarchy City. I was putting so much effort in this one. I really wanted to make it a kick-ass level, you know, and right after the supermarket section was completed, Bill nuked it all. Making white lines and red lines, creating one-way walls across the first hall. Great. I stopped working on it and just quit building maps. I was so angry with the build editor, I let it down until last month, and I got access to the internet. 3 of my maps, Dark Side of the Moon, MGR, and Amherst, were posted on the Duke 3 repository site with positive comments. Give me motivation to create new maps. I completed a brand new map called Downtown Ride in 1.5 weeks. Which was posted on the DNR. It was a nice 92%. I didn't expect that. And then I downloaded that Roche map with a text file explaining how to restore maps that were nuked by the build editor. So I restored my supermarket theme map and started to work on it again. My life is very interesting, huh? Okay, I'll stop here. Here's what's the levels like. There's a supermarket with an EDF lab in the basement, as all supermarkets have, and an office building across the street, so you're a little, oh, that's just another fucking city level. Well, I don't think so. I really tried to make this very good looking, and I think it's just kind of different from what we may have tried before. Anyways, just play it. The level is based on a real-world place in Blois, France, and the office building is where I worked for 2 weeks last month. I spent more time drawing plans for the level that been working, however, and the champion supermarket really exists too. No, the EDF tech base located in the supermarket basement are not a virtual representation of a real-world place. You don't know that. Perhaps it is. Who knows? I just couldn't find the yellow key card in real life. There's a nice progressive storyline, crappy as hell. I tried to make the most coherent storyline ever. In a DN 3D map, you'll have to read the different emails sent by Gal Hayes on the computer scattered around the level. You know what that a computer has received an email when you hear a bip 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 like sound when you walk close to it. The story begins like this. You've had another hard day at the office, and when you're just leaving, you hear that bip 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 like sound, which means you've received an email. You hesitate. Do you read it or do you drive home now? Hopefully you read it. And it's from Gal Hayes telling you some bad news. Looks like Duke has to work overtime. The overtime name could also be about the time I spent working on this level. Of course, everything is shaded. There's a lot of details and effects, a few earthquakes here and there, lighting good effects, and everything you can expect a good level. It's a shitty one. Just kidding. It also has some new effects, like a table you can blow up. Nice sprite
artwork, cool puzzles, description text files, long. And then there's your new sounds. No. New music, yes. Very cool mid from another map. Art file from I borrowed it from Duke Nukem DC. I just couldn't get edit art to work. There's another laugh. Very hard out loud. I had to face a lot of bugs through the construction of this. Now this level is totally bug free. If there's and that's just right after you get the red key card, you can get out of the pit you're in using the jetpack. If you try to jump, you'll land in the teleporter sector. So you just jump and you'll. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. I'll be fine. New FX. I just made a table destructible and totally me. I totally made that happen. There you go. Some stuff. And now that that's done, guess what? Guess what we do? Back to the level. Eduk. Oh, wait. What's up wrong?
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. I'm all out of gum.
Well, I can tell you this looks brighter already. Duke, our secret labs. Located under the supermarket building have been taken over by aliens. Try to make your way to the supermarket, and I'll send you more instructions. This is back in the day when you didn't know how to... You had to manually place all those. Yeah. Got 4 secrets? Yeah, I get rid of this.
What a mess.
Duke, our secret labs located in the supermarket have been taken over by... Yes, I read that. Do you have anything better to say? Okay, give me this. Thank you. I'll cherish that with all my heart. Yes. What the hell? Nice little photocopier there. Cool. See if that was usable. All right. I want to go through this here. Oh, unless you're telling me Okay, I need to break the table so I can go in here. I see.
I see. Okay, let's go. Oh, this looks familiar as well to me too. Oh god, oh god, coming for me. Just these gas stations. This gas station looks awesome, but maybe it's because I've seen another gas station like this. In maybe one of the red maps. Well, grabbed a good fight. Gas station in build always look cool. That's true. That's true. Get some slurps up here. There's probably going to be health in the gas station, but there's also probably going to be an enemy that's going to blow my face out. So play it safe. Play it safe. Anything else over here? Nope. Onward. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that would have been useful. Look at these little police cars. Very nice. To buy food, please. Okay, well, I don't want to drop down there quite yet. Save. I don't know why I took that. I just took it in the face. I was trying to switch weapons, but I completely ran out of them. I deserve to die there. Oh, that was a lot better. That was a lot better. This map uses DCR, but in retrospect, there is some touch of DC to layout too. Subconscious influence. I think this is a better looking map than the other two. This feels like a weirdly substantial step up for being a part of the same kind of pseudo series. Okay. We are ready to do something now. But what? We can... I don't know if we are ready to go in here yet, because we need a key card, but we do have this we could do, so let's do that. Okay, let's just teleport there, I guess.
Groovy.
Just released. Sign it predates AC2, as you can be seen from the notes on the card. So technically, this was my last map with 1.3D. Just think it looks. Maybe it's because it's just the fact that it's just brighter in general. Kind of makes me feel like this is. We have made it.
Cool.
Nice. Okay. What time is it, Mr. Wolf? 3:11. I probably not. I'm going to play all the way through. There's one more map after this. Then.
Because I'm beautiful.
Okay. I'm just I'm almost I'm working my way through it. Oh, I just
Much better. Groovy.
all right. Let's do.
Cool.
Save.
Cool.
Nice.
Hail to the king, baby.
Cool. You'll find it follows the same basic pattern as the one you might remember from the gut feeling map with the custom textures by Nocus. I do feel the familiarity in the air. Give me shrinker. Give me shrinker. This from making the supermarket, you can't really tell from the product itself. Just watch what they're doing. Just yesterday. Bitch, stay down. Oh shit, oh shit. Jesus Christ. A little crowded in there. I'm gonna close that for now, just so that those things can roam around and maybe eat some people. That'd be nice. Talking about transparent switches. I don't mind transparent switches so much. Just depends. Just depends on where they are. Doesn't bother me too much.
Where is it?
Oh, I do have to go get that secret now. Extremely bad keypad placement. So that goes in there, nothing in there. Switched, that's switched, that's switched. You guys eaten yet? There are some transparent switches, and like 7G Hub. There's some of his transparent ones where I'm like, granted they were for secret areas, so I'm like, even then I'm a little more forgiving. As for a main area, I'd be a little miffed by it.
Where is it?
Okay. Nice. That I'm not a fan of. When somebody does like super transparent cracks in walls, especially if it's a dark area and then I can't see what the hell I'm doing. Okay, there's gotta be one of those switches on this in here. one's done. That one's done. That one's done.
Your head. What's the difference?
I must be missing a switch somewhere. Yeah, there's a way, at least in Zelda, you can verify if it's a real crack or not. I don't remember Zelda having fake cracks, though. I do remember having walls that don't have cracks, like as secrets, and you had to use the thing. Okay, good news. Got a lot of switches. Bad news, I'm missing one. Got that one. Got that one. So I got this switch here. Yes. Unless it's a puzzle, at which point I'm screwed.
Blow it out your ass.
Oh, I didn't try opening this, but it also doesn't look like it opens. There's nothing in here because that's a secret. There's no switches hidden in here that I can see. Oh, okay, that just opens up. So there's like a crack in this wall. Let's see. Oh, silly. Now does that unlock that? Okay, so this unlock. Duke, our labs are located under the supermarket. Our scientists were working on a new, very powerful explosive, and we think that is what the aliens are here for. Don't let them add this weapon to their already incredible arsenal, or humanity will be threatened. Make your way to the labs, and you'll get new instructions.
Come on.
Okay, I'm temporarily without chat, so if I miss something, it's because of that.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Did I see it? Another battle line? The hell? They respawned. Duke, you'll need the access code to the labs. Here it is. Windows fatal error DN3D. Please restart your computer for. Oh, guess we don't have the passcode. We'll figure it out. Nailed it. Save. do. What's this? Research labs? Did not notice that. Oh. That's a lie. That did not explode. Our new projects is finally over and has been successfully tested. Mass production for U.S. government has just begun. Seems like the aliens have already taken over the labs now. The only way to prevent them from getting our new weapon is to kill all of them and destroy the whole base. But you get out of here first. You gotta get out, Duke. Gotta get out. We also got one more secret we gotta find. One more. Brother, who's putting these turrets in the bathroom? Oh my god, I knew that. It's just to get some health. Stop at 100. Because I can't go any further than that, so that makes sense. Okay, save. Good. What is this? Warehouse? What is this? Transport? As well.
Come get some.
Okay, I think I know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm just checking to make sure there's not a secret. So I gotta throw this here, I think. Nailed it. That was cool. I like that little puzzle. And then there's the final secret. Look at that. very interesting looking amalgamation of truck. Yep, get that. There. Alright.
See you in hell.
Okay.
That's gotta hurt.
I think I saw Battlelord. You found a way out of the labs. Good. Now you have to nuke it all. An alien ship has landed outside to take our new weapon away. There is a secret detonator to the sewage control room. Assuming it's that. Okay.
Come get some. Come get some.
Okay.
That's gotta hurt. Come get Holy shit.
Oh, Jesus. Why does this look like it's, Okay, so that one doesn't blow up. I didn't use that, did I? Alright. And there's the end! We made it to the end. Congratulations to us. It's DN show map in case there's something cool. Nope. It's all stuff we recognize. Let's see. I like that one. That was a good one. Boom. We have one more, but let me get the ReadMe open, and then I'll also catch up on chat. Get the ReadMe. Okay. First off, how's everyone been doing? Switch to once found. Should look at the view screen next to it. It's easy missing secrets. I like the AC1 sewer so much. Made them twice. Look at the ruins. Definitely a memorable map. Thank you. Oh, sorry, I missed. Yeah, damn. Because I just missed chat. I missed the explosion. That's a shame. That's a shame. But here we are. The final of the maps. That was a nice little, very, very, very smooth little map. Anarchy City 3, Zero Tolerance. AC3 is the sequel to, take a lucky guess, Overtime. Yep, hence the fire truck at the beginning of the level. The level takes place in a city at night. There's a lot of cars, indoor locations, shadows, lots and lots of sprite work, and some very cool architecture. Look how I brag about my own levels. It is scary. Lots of monsters, ammo, health pickups, lots of enjoyable firefights. It has some new monsters like new pickups and the mini-boss version of Overlord. There's a story. You were escaping from the EDF base with the fire truck. Play Overtime if you haven't yet. Then suddenly a strange alien-like organic wall rises from the road all around the street, trapping you in a city block infested with aliens. You've got to clean up the place. Find a way to escape from the city block. The way out must be somewhere underground. This level is based on a real-world place in Blois, France. The city where I live. It's based on the local skate spot, hence the cop cars, the big cop ambushes, and a secret anti-skate weapon. You'll see. It has some very cool new effects, like an exploding table, like a skateboard you can jump on and ride across the city. Yeah. I guess it's the best level I've ever done. It's the most realistic of all levels, too. Yep, a song, no effects. Don't know the site. No, but I guess Wart, because I got very creative with texturing. The only thing I didn't really pay attention to, unzip, rename acgame.com. Yeah, is this for? I don't know why we have to even rename them, but like, why'd you rename them the first? I guess so people didn't accidentally confuse them with the real ones. So user.con. Spot on and copied by typos in that door and a sector arrow on the wall like in the past couple of us. Yeah, the Overtime had a lot of character. Okay, hopefully there's no issues with how I set this up. Oh, that's a lot of textures. That's a lot of textures.
Those alien bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my route.
All right. One secret. Okay, we gotta some pistols. pistol's very good for range, I find. Very powerful. Okay, I'm now completely out of ammo. Well. No more. Beginning using sprites, I see.
Where is it?
Pharmacy. Okay, let's clear out the outer areas. Red key card. Before we move on to any of the inner areas, really. Like, I can still go in there. This is an outer area. Yellow key card in there. Doing that. Just doing that. Okay, let's get this guy. I feel like with the chain gun ammo I'm getting, I should have a chain gun by now. Jesus. Okay. Blow my face off. That's fun doing that, I guess. Oh, he just shot a rocket at me. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that at all. That was a bad shot. Interesting. Cool. Cool little environmental storytelling there. Light falling on the bench and breaking it. What are you talking about? Can't go in there? What a weird place for an invisible wall.
Get back to work, you slacker.
I'm not going to go in here yet. I'm going to wait. I just want to make sure everything is as clear as possible before we start making our way. Oh, little detail here. Save. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we can't do anything in here yet. We need the yellow key card. Okay. Okay, that needs a red key card. Can't go in there. This is also a red key card, so it can't go in there. Hotel is boarded up, so it can't seem to go in there. Secret anti-skate. Okay. So I need a blue key card for the secret anti-skate. So I'm gonna jump on here, jump on here, jump on here. Okay, there's the one secret of the level. Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. Okay, can we go over that ledge? So here. I don't think I can. I think it's blocked off, but let's save right here, just in case. Okay, yeah, so that's a small wall. I'm not quite sure if this is just... So that's not breakable. So I can't get the key card out of that. Okay, so there does look like there's a door over there, though. Yeah. Okay, can't get through that door. And this, I also can't get through. Yeah, that's an invisible wall, so can't get through that. Can't get through that. This doesn't work. Right, nothing I can do through here. Just making sure. Ah. What the hell? Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Is there something else in here I'm supposed to grab, maybe? I don't think so. Maybe on these sides, maybe? We can go through here. There. Oh, God. How's your mom? Oh, wow. That's how I feel sometimes. My sinus is blocked. Not necessarily bone, but it's blocked.
Come on.
Okay, I can now see chat again. They usually anti. I never heard them as anti-skate. Hanta-homos I have heard. Okay. I am. I need a key card of some kind. Would you be so kind to find it? Oh, there it is. Jesus. Okay. Oh, can I use it? Nice. Well, that did something. Somebody is free, right? Okay, yes. Hello. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome. It's a little dark. I'd switch around here and brighten up the place, maybe. I shall deal with them later. Actually, you know what? Let's deal with them. Okay, red key card, so let's go red door.
This level also definitely feels familiar as well. At least bits and pieces of it.
Where is it?
Dead. Okay, so I need a blue key card for that. Dead. Yellow. Okay, let's go. Juice. Come on. Oh my God. Of course. Still get hit. Why not? It's one of the top articles of the list. Through the banter, can just scroll. There's a skateboard outside that is functional but finicky. Oh, right here. Sick. I didn't even see that little guy. Look at him. What am I supposed to do in here? What was the point of coming in here? Do a shrink go in there, or is there a button I'm not seeing because it's just a little dark in here? Oh, man. Save. pretty smooth. We did pretty smooth there.
I'm Duke Nukem.
Okay, I know where that is. I know where that is. I'm assuming he had something different about him, but okay.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, okay. So that's Mini Overlord. Okay, I didn't know that. Nice. Solid. Okay. Cool, and that's it. That's the level ending. Let's see this picture of this one. Back here in this one. Okay, before I do anything crazy here, let's just want to look around at some minor things. Mainly just this part right here. I just want to go back here. Open this thing here. And I want to look back here just because, you know. I'm going to go back here and over in this corner. We normally can't go back here. I don't think there's anything really to see. And there we go. There is the AC series quadrilogy.
That was a solid little series. And you can see the progression once we get from AC1 to even AC2. But I say once that overtime kicks in, that's when the design really kind of took a bigger leap forward. It looks like. Let's see if I can pull up that. It said it was the BR doc, so let's get flipped over here. Blast radius. Articles. You said it was for which one? BR level 14. Is that the Duke Quatrain? Girl, what is happening there? Sorry. It's been weird. Give me a second. Give me one moment here. My thing just broke. What? Sorry, my thing broke. Okay, there we go.
That's, I don't know why that was so difficult for me. I was having some issues. Okay, so here we go. This is BRL14. So this is from Blast Radius, and this is where a lot of stuff I can see definitely the familiarity. So this was the beginning part. This is DRAC2. Oh, and oh, yep, here it is in the original. Look how dark it is. Look at the comparison. So dark, so bright. Here, let me shrink this a little bit. It's a little. So here's the original one, right? And then here's oh, sorry, that's the remake one, and then here's the darkish one. Yes, we saw this, and then here it is in the original. I definitely remember this one, but I might like this layout better in the original run. But granted, this is a different style of map. This is a different style. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. Oh yeah, there's a swing set here. Okay. Repurposing stuff. Very cool. Very cool. That's true. AC3, I can totally... Blast Radius is obviously a much bigger scope. So... Oh, there's the locked out. Like you mentioned. I like this. Bottle to the ground. I don't think I've played that one either. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool seeing how things modified and changed over the years. I think that was a solid 4 set, especially given the time. It's over 20 years old. Other than like I think AC 1 and 2, especially just because I don't think it was like that when it launched. Because I definitely remember everything is always brighter in old Duke when you're playing older maps. I'll probably end up playing those two. Is Happy Hangover the one where he gets like super drunk and everything gets all weird, or am I thinking of a different one? Like you had to go find alcohol throughout the thing, and it would change like level. I really did like that one, so I had no idea there was more of it. If that's what I'm thinking of. That's solid, and yeah. Once you remove the limits, or not remove them entirely, but once they got expanded, it did allow a lot more flexibility, a lot more opportunity. Good and bad, because then you can get a little lost in the sauce, right? But all in all, solid set series. And with that, I know it's a little bit of a shorter stream, but I do have an errand I'm going to have to run today as well, so call it an earlier day. And we'll refocus next week. Some more level editing. Hopefully I'll have some more ideas of maybe what to do with some of the movie sets. I keep wanting to sit down and like maybe sketch out some ideas, but then every time I do, I'm like, I don't actually have a clear idea of what to actually do yet. But that's probably why I should just sketch out random thoughts, random ideas. But that's it for this week, guys. Thank you for joining me. Like, subscribe if you haven't. You have that hype option. You can hype it up as well. We'll be out here next week, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. As usual. If there's any recommendations, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, if I have the time, I might start doing Death Wish nets next week. That's if I can do the overlays. I really want to redo some overlays for one for Blood, one for Shadow Warrior, and then we'd be set for life for if we ever want to do those. But that's a bigger thing. But I kind of do want to do it, and then we can kind of branch out when we want to. Feel free to do so. But thank you all. Have a lovely weekend. I hope the weather's a little bit nicer than it is for me here. It's supposed to be nice tomorrow, though, so I'm going to try to enjoy it. Good day, everyone. Good day. Remember, please support the authors. You can download the maps in the description of the video. And as always, I will see you next week. Bye-bye. I'm going to fade away now. I'm going to zoom away. I'm going to sink into the abyss. Chapters are be added.